Why'd you think I make the excuses to make words land like bruises? I'm so over the headaches, making love songs and sex tapes. I think I make the excuses to make words land like bruises. I'm so over the headaches, making love songs and sex tapes. Why'd you think I'm so over the headache? Why'd you think I make the excuses? I'm so over the headaches, making love songs and sex tapes. I feel like your hostage, my lover, hid under the covers. You love me when you wake up. Is me or am I not enough? Then you leave and I'm hollow. Some days I get so low. There has to be a way out. Why'd you think I make the excuses to make words land like bruises? I'm so over the headaches, making love songs and sex tapes. I think I make the excuses to make words land like bruises. I'm so over the headaches, making love songs and sex tapes. I feel like your heart is my lover. Love me when you wake up. Then you leave me hollow. Has to be a way out. Why'd you think I made the excuses to make words land like bruises? I'm so over the headaches, making love songs and sex tapes. I think I make the excuses to make words land like bruises. I'm so over the headaches, making love songs and sex. Why'd you think I made the excuses to make words land like bruises? I'm so over the headaches, making love songs and sex tapes. I think I made the excuses to make words land like bruises. I'm so over the headaches, making love songs and sex. I feel like your heart is my lover. Love me when you wake up. Then you leave me hollow.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Glory and the Bulldogs. Going to be an interesting contrast in styles in this one. It's one of baseball's hardest throwers goes head-to-head with a top finesse arm. Next, Babe Ruth, a Maryland-born southpaw, will be doing the starting pitching in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy is doing quite a job against lefties. He's held lefties to an under 200 batting average to start the season, so he's doing a lot of things right when the lefties step into the batter's box.
And now, Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. The 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, why not get on a hot streak, Matty? They played really well yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a hot streak, maybe rattle off 8 to 10.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and then it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. Oh, and a big curveball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is retired to start out the game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
So now to the plate, Wade Boggs. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
At the plate, Mike Trout. Fly ball right down the line in left. And Anderson will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Bob Feller will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Into the box, Garrett Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Gonzalez is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Batting second, the designated
For the moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. D-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look at this lineup. The one thing that jumps out is the fact that they are last in stolen bases. They are station to station trying to hit the ball out of the ballpark, trying to get in good counts and drive the baseball out of the yard to create their runs.
Stepping in now, Brian Reynolds. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
1 out, nobody on. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
batting third.
Stepping in next, Ken Griffey Jr. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Feller into his motion. Here's the 3-1. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
2 out, nobody on. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Now at the plate is Matt Olson, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 2-1. And he fouls this one off. Griffey Jr. is off at first with 2 away. Three and 2 now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Now at the plate here is Willie Mays, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
He's got it. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Luis Gonzalez is on deck. Now the payoff pitch home. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Now it'll be Luis Gonzalez. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. 1-1. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. The 2-1 home. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
The designated hitter, Matt Kemp.
Digging in next, Matt Kemp. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. 1-1. Misses, ball 2. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2 one more time. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
To the plate now, Jorge Posada. Popped him up. Olsen trying to get there. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. From the stretch, the 1-2. And looked like he jammed him that time a bit as it's hit in the air to center field. Griffey is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out of potential trouble. So now to the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. And what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories.
Yeah, this guy's got the home run and runs batted in thing figured out for the Triple Crown, but he's not in the top 5 in the batting average, and if he wants to win the Triple Crown, so he's going to have to make up a lot of ground.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Michael Brasso.
Next to dig in, Michael Brasso. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. Bottom of the second here with no score. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next, it'll be Dansby Swanson. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. hit hard on the ground towards second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Now into the box, Fred McGriff. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Standing in now, Yohan Moncada. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Swanson scoops it up. Throw gets him. 2 down. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Struck out in his first at-bat. Now the 1-1 pitch. Is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Ball
3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up one of the members of the 3,000 hit club, Hall of Famer Wade Boggs. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. The 1-1 home. Pitch outside, the throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
This pitch is popped up. Rousseau is under it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Adam Frazier, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Next to stand in is Yadier Molina, and you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Two balls and a strike to Molina.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Frazier aboard here at first with nobody out. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Back to the top of the order now, and here comes Anderson. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Chopped in front of home plate. And there's out number two. So now it's Brian Reynolds.
Designated hitter, Brian Reynolds.
Now a ball rolled softly to second. Moncada has it over to first, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the fourth, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on two strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Into the box now, Willie Mays. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. To third. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Now batting, the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez.
So now to the plate, Luis Gonzalez, fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. Two back-to-back.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. From the belt, the pitch. in the dirt here. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
Now the 3-2 pitch, and he fouls this one off.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Another full count pitch home, and a fastball misses there, ball 4.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
So one down with a pair of runners aboard, and coming up, the still dangerous outfielder Matt Kemp. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Castellanos is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Digging in will be Jorge Posada. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Mays at second. Gonzalez on at first with 2 down. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs.
Knock, knock on my door. Is this redemption for my soul?
So now here is Ken Griffey Jr. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And he'll find a way to get a piece of that one to stay alive. Another 2-2 offering. Struck him out.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
At the plate now, Matt Olson. Into the corner and slicing foul. 1 out, nobody on. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Hit hard down the line. Bases are empty, 1 man in. And Olson with a drive out to deep right. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot that time for Matt Olson, giving him an even 150. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0. Just an absolutely amazing home run there. Certainly worthy of the show track treatment. And as you can see, 114 miles an hour off the bat, and that should give you a pretty good indication as to how well he connected on that swing. At the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
And it's fouled away. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
The 3-2 pitch. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
Stepping in now, Michael Brasso. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Feller gets the sign. Here's the delivery. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. Around first, digging for 2. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Into the box, Dansby Swanson, and he fouls this one off. And that misses 2-2. And this is swung on and missed as the 30th pitch of this inning finally does the trick. The side is retired. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. We're through 4. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Leading off the inning, it'll be Fred McGriff, and they could use a spark from him here. To 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to Fred McGriff.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Into the box now, Yohan Moncada. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Standing in now, Trey Turner. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Right fielder coming on. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Yeah, he was on cruise control for a while, posting a lot of zeros, but after he gives up that triple, he's going to need to put some work in if he's going to get out of this inning unscathed.
To the plate now, Wade Boggs. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. So here's Adam Frazier as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Fouled off. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. Here now the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. And it's fouled away. Another full count pitch home. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Next to hit, Yadier Molina struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
At the plate now, Garrett Anderson. A bouncer to the left side. There's Moncada. And a good save at first on the offline throw, but they just get 1.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Stepping in now, Brian Reynolds. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game. Just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten...
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Mike Trout. The 1-1 home. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2. Hot shot down the line, and Anderson will just get in front of it. It's a single.
Dan, you have to love it when your defense picks you up right there, keeping him at first base.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like it had extra bases written all over it. Great job by the left fielder to get to that ball and get the ball back in, keeping that to a single.
So now to the plate, Willie Mays. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Trout gets his lead at first, nobody out. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 2-2, here it is. Fouled away. On the move is Trout from first, and he fouls this one off. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Now a swing and a fly ball, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch home. A bouncer up the middle. Swanson brings it in to Frazier at the bag. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Next up, Luis Gonzalez. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-1.
Nope, that's the ball.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. All even now, 2-2. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
So stepping in is Matt Kemp, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And gone. A dramatic home run that gives them their first lead of the game. So a 3-run shot to left center, number 22 on the year, and with it, they've leapt in front now, 3-1.
Wow, the pitching staff has to love this one, right? They were down 1, and with one swing of the bat, they're up 2. What a turnaround in this one.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Robert Stock, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. At the plate, Jorge Posada on a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the payoff pitch home. The bouncer to the left side, reined in. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Next up is Fred McGriff. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. The 1-1 home.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now here's the pitch. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Fouled off. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
I'm just a hot like real. To do what I do takes skill. Taste. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case. Clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Going live, good it is show. Pick up the pace. 2 scene ain't enough.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Griffey has an eye-grabbing batting line, one that resides above the 340 plateau.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. And with one away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all his stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
And Olsen with a drive out to deep right. And that one is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Into the box now, Nicholas Castellanos. And he misses 2-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And the 2-1. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mays waits on it. 2 gone. Mike Brasso digging in at the plate. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. But not before they're able to at least get one back on the solo home run. The 9 1-2 hitters due up to start the 7th. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Dan Altavilla is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Yoan Moncada. One and one, here it comes. Griffey Jr. patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Trey Turner. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
2 strikes.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Count still at 1-2. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's it.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys on this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the box, Wade Boggs swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batting.
Well, it took him till the seventh, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the seventh inning in this one to come through.
Right side. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. So they can't make anything out of the two-out double. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Darren O'Day will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the seventh. And now here is Dansby Swanson. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-1 is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Well, he just threw that fastball by him. Hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. A couple of walks for him thus far. 1 out, nobody on. This one's down to third. And that's the second out. Yadi Molina digging in now. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Now here's the pitch. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Josh DeMont has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Stepping up is Willie Mays. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Now a curveball's in there. 1 and 2 now.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
Hard hit to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And stepping in, Luis Gonzalez. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 2-1 home. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Swung on but fouled off to the left. 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Matt Kemp stands in again, and his home run earlier has accounted for all of their runs so far in this one. One out, one on in a one-run game. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And it's fouled away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. And he chased it in the dirt.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
At the plate now, Jorge Posada. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Fred McGriff would be next. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
The first baseman.
Now to bat, Fred McGriff. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Two down, runners at first and second. Strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts, a couple of walks in the inning, but nothing on the scoreboard. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Mariano Rivera is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Rivera.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Garrett Anderson. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Two 2-1, here it is. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Next will be the designated hitter, Brian Reynolds. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. A runner at first with no outs here. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
Line towards center field. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
In now, Ken Griffey Jr. lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
From the stretch. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. Ready with the 2-2. Lifted in the air toward the line in right. On the move is Trout. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Corey Black is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. So now to the plate, Matt Olson. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's in there at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 8th.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in the games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. The 2-2 fouled away.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. In to score the runner from 3rd, and that moves the lead to 2 here in the 8th.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing.
It does, and to make sure pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're 1 pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
In there, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at 2nd with 2 aboard now.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
At the plate, Dansby Swanson. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away, and that brings up Adam Frazier. Hit back up the middle. Moncada gloves it. He'll go to the bag for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases-loaded jam. We've played 8 full. The Bulldogs lead it 5-3. Hal Newhouser comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Hal Newhouser.
Yohan Moncada will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Count is 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Left fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. Gone to lead off the inning. So a solo shot here to left center field as they pull within one here. It's now a 5-4 game.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
Standing in now, Trey Turner. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Frazier backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Stepping in once again is Wade Boggs. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. On the ground to the right side. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. So the next to bat will be Mike Trout. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The 1-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And he'll make the catch to end it as the Bulldogs have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Bulldogs came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Josh DeMont claims the win out of the pen, his first. Hal Newhouser hammers down the save, his 17th on the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the
Was it something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was it something in my stride, too much pride telling you to back down. Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. If this is
Now from the windy city of Chicago, baseball from beautiful Wrigley Field. This evening, we've got a matchup out of the NL Central Division between the Mustangs and the Sky Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Patrick Corbin, a left-hander from New York State, is the starter on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
Grounded to the right. He's got it. And there's one down now. Ready now is Harrison Bader. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
To the plate now, Frank Thomas. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Robinson is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Henry Tanaka will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing 1 run. If he brings that kind of stuff to the ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
At the plate now is Jackie Robinson. First shot for him here as he enters play, currently leading the senior circuit in batting.
Hey, not a bad year for a second baseman. There's some really good two-sackers out there, but second basemen aren't typically where you expect to have one of your better hitters.
It's 3 balls and a strike to Jackie Robinson. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, when you get off to a slow start, all you want to do is get back to that 500 number, and you don't care how you get there. Well, this team has done exactly that, and today starts the first day. Hopefully they find a way to get a win, 1 game over 500, and everybody is feeling good about the season.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Michael Gigliotti trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Now this is on the ground here for Profar at second. And there are 2 away now. Next to hit is Ryan Braun. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes now. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley with no score. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. The 2-2. Slider swung on and grounded toward short. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher's going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
The 3-1. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Another full count pitch home. Line drive to left. Braun is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
At the plate now, Gary Carter. Bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And now in the box, Jason Giambi. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Ball 3.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The 3-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates. Bottom of the second here with no score. This is foul right side. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
In now, Mike Yastrzemski. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Well, this was a good start for the pitcher. First 5 guys, 5 up, 5 down, but the number 6 hitter proved to be a little bit more difficult, and that's a bullet hit.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Dan. Just a nice AB by the 6-hole guy after watching his first 5 brethren take a seat.
Into the box now, Tommy Edman.
That's ball 2.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low. 2 out with the man at first. Popped him up. Carter over to his right. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Digging in will be Edwin Rios, and the home away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
Stepping in now, Mitch Haniger. A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And there's out number 2. So next to bat will be Jurickson Profar. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2. Third inning, no score to this point. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. A swing and a ground ball to third. Bregman gloves it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Aristides Aquino. Popped him up. Story will wait on it, and he puts it away for the first out. Up next, Zach Collins. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective, and that's exactly what he did right there.
Standing in now, Jackie Robinson. Hit down the line at first, right to him. Thomas will take this one over to first, and with that, the inning ends. All set for the start of the fourth. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
To the plate now, Harrison Bader. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him, 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Giambi has a play, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The first baseman, number 35, Frank Charles.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Lifted down the line in left. And foul. Popped him up. Edman is there for it. And that's the 3rd out.
I finally made up my mind to take a better stand. Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm 2-4.
Now to the plate, here is Michael Gigliotti. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-1.
That's ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Three-two pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Story will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. So next to hit is Ryan Braun. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here. We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
At the plate, Jason Giambi. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
On a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. And the Hall of Fame catcher Gary Carter hits next. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 2 out, nobody on. Count even to the kid. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Carter. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3 and 2. Edwin Rios would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 3-2 pitch. On the ground to third. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. 15 straight he's retired to start the ball game. Last half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. The 1-1 home. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, if you're going to get a swing on a pitch that far in off the plate, pretty much options are wide open.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
At the plate now, Mike Yastrzemski. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1 and 2. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
Into the box now, Tommy Edman. 1 and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Now a flare out to left center. Story will put this one away, and the side is retired. So put another 0 on the board as they've been held scoreless through 5. 5 innings complete, and we still have no score. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that brings in Edwin Rios. Smoke toward the hole. A dive, and he knocks it down. On the recovery throw is in time to get the out at first. What a heads-up play.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Mitch Haniger. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
When the guy on the mound is working on a no-no this late, every play is exciting and stressful for the fielders. We'll see if they can continue making the plays behind him.
So here is Jurickson Profar. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Strike 2 called, and it's full 3 and 2.
Down, 3-2.
This one's down to third. Bregman has it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning.
Now I've got a choice.
of the inning now. And standing in is the DH, Aristides Aquino. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Stepping in now, Zach Collins. Here comes the 1-2.
Next up, 2-2.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Pham will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Next, it'll be Jackie Robinson. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
In now, Michael Gigliotti. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, look at the dive. Got him.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Even though it wasn't a base hit, it does bring the go-ahead run for his team.
So now into the box is Ryan Braun, runner in scoring position with Sugan. And he lays off again, ball 3. Jason Giambi would be next. The 3-1 pitch. Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. This is hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is the left fielder. Still ranging back into the bleachers and gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 17 for him on the season, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
To the plate now, Jason Giambi. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. 3 runs already home here. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Opposite field to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Yeah, and I think he might have lulled himself into a false sense of security out there. Prior to this inning, he was pitching a shutout, but now he's starting to look a little off.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. He'll depart after 5 2/3 as it'll be up to the bullpen to keep his guys in the ballgame. Kyle Funkhauser trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Mike Yastrzemski will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. But they strike for 3 in the inning, 2 on this 2-run home run. Top of the order due up to start the 7th. It's now 3-0. 7th inning ready to roll, and up next it'll be the outfielder Tommy Pham. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
He didn't get him to offer at that pitch right there, but that big 12-6 curveball is definitely part of the reason he's having such good success in this one.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. And that'll bring up the former top prospect Harrison Bader. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. The 1-1 home. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone. And now Frank Thomas. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-1 home. It's the zone. A curveball in there for a strike.
You could tell this guy's got great feel for all this stuff right now. To break out that nasty hammer right there, this guy's on point.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. High in the air out to center field. Gigliotti gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in Tommy Edman. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Standing in now, Aristides Aquino. Popped him up. Carter is under this one. And there's the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting.
Into the box, Zach Collins. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here's another 1-2. Chopped weakly to the left. High in the air down the right field line.
Waiting on it is Haniger.
And he makes the catch to retire the side. Striding forward now is the DH, Teoscar Hernandez, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Skied down the left field line. Braun ranges deep into the corner to make the catch for the first out. Trevor Story steps in now. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
2-2 the count. 1 out, nobody on. Ground ball left side. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Well, a huge out number 2 here in the 8th. 4 outs remain, but the finish line is starting to come into focus now.
Striding in is Gary Carter, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
All even now, 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Gigliotti will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Jackie Robinson. The 1-1.
2-1.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Now batting.
Stepping in next, Michael Gigliotti. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Runs up and gets this one down. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit to third. Scooped up. Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Ready to take his hacks again, Ryan Braun. Lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. The 2-1 home. Jason Giambi would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 2 out, nobody on. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one, and set to go as the third baseman, Edwin Rios. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line to the right side. Yastrzemski is there, one away.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. He grounded out last time up. Now the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2.
2-2.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. One out, nobody on. Left side. Bregman gloves it. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth. Jurickson Profar digs in next. He represents the 27th and many hope final batter in this masterful performance. The 1-1 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. Throw in time. He's done it. A perfect game.
Yeah, you've heard when it rains, it pours. Well, it was raining dominance out here in this one. 27 up, 27 down, and he barely broke a sweat half the time. That's one of the rarest feats in all of sports, and I'm just excited I was here to be a part of it. Perfection is always beautiful.
Our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the visit.
Your tears, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Now we're enemies, enemies. Trapped outside, got caught up in the middle. Enemies, enemies. Left to right or die, now every day we die a little. We are lost and alone. Now we're enemies, enemies. Enemies, enemies. Staring out on me, you're screaming silently, but you're holding on to me. How did it get so far? We crumble and fall apart. Do you remember love? You love me entirely. Was that another me? I'm not the enemy. Your mask won't hide all your fears.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Lone Depot Park in Miami. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Spiders and the Tropics. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Zach Davies, a Washington-born right-hander, gets the starting assignment. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, in a day and age where we don't see very many complete games, 6 really good innings in his last start to pick up the win, and I think they'll be happy if he can duplicate that again in this one.
So now here is Tim LaCastro, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. 77 degrees our temperature at game time tonight. And another foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Count even at 2-2. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Gotta love the battle we're seeing right out of the gates in this game. That's 7 pitches now, and if this is any indication, we're in for a good contest here.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Brian Roberts.
Brian Roberts, the next batter. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 17.
Now at the plate is Keith Hernandez, currently 9th in the NL in hitting entering play.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average, without a doubt the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit out towards second. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And he is in there.
Hey, a little top-of-the-order lightning right here, Dan. The second and third guys in the batting order throw knocks out there, and now you're staring a monster in the face.
Zero, this is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Andrew Jones. RBI opportunity for him here, and he's the guy you want at the plate, currently leading the National League in that category.
Yeah, here we are in the middle of summer, and he just keeps contributing in a great way by driving in runs. He's been taking advantage of run-scoring opportunities all season long.
The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
A bouncer up the middle. Segura fields it cleanly. Bare-handed for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Your basic 6-4-3 will get him out of danger. Back with more Monday Night Baseball following this. Aaron Nola, a right-hander out of Louisiana, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
The 1-1. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And that's the first out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Duke Snyder.
Now at the plate here is Duke Snyder. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a liner. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
At the plate now, Harold Baines. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 29 home runs for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Into the box, Pete Alonso. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And that's the second out. Here now is Rafael Devers. His past line against Aaron Nola. Small sample, a perfect 1-for-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Ready on 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 3. 3-2 now. Adam Dunn would be next. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Ripped down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Sinker misses. Ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Now they'll have to deal here with Adam Dunn. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A little bit outside. 2-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired. The 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Second inning set to go, and up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Hit hard to the right side. Fielded cleanly. Throw is in time for the first out of the second.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. Here comes the 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is a strike 3 called. Oh, caught a break there. 2 away.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
At the plate, Avisail Garcia. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count 3-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it, and there's 1 away.
Batting 8, the shortstop,
Gene Segura standing in. His past line against Aaron Nola. It's been a steady 5 for 9. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. The 2-2. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve, and the inning is over. Now it'll be Travis Shaw, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 2-2.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Travis Shaw becomes the first out of the inning.
The catcher, Adley Rutschman.
So now to the plate, Adley Rutschman. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And it's fouled away. Another 1-2 delivery. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike three called, and there are two down.
He's really on a roll right now on the mound. Back-to-back strikeouts to wrap up the last inning, and now he started this frame with the same story. 4 straight strikeouts in all.
Stepping in now, Tim LaCastro. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Little ground ball with eyes right there. He might have been a little bit out in front, but I don't care. That's a bullet knock in the box score tomorrow morning.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back. A runner on first with 2 away. To the plate now, Brian Roberts. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
The 2-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Al Kaline. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that misses. 2-1. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
In now, Duke Snider. 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Shaw gloves it on to first, and there are 2 down. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up Harold Baines.
That last AB when he hit the home run, that was a decent changeup. It was down in the zone, but one of the problems when you have a good changeup like this pitcher does, hitters go up there and they kind of look for that change.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. And that brings up the former MVP, Keith Hernandez. Now the 1-1 pitch. Out to short for Segura. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So one out and nobody aboard. And that'll bring in the center fielder, Andrew Jones. The 1-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now the payoff pitch home. He's at the knees and called strike 3.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Into the box, Michael Conforto. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ground ball right into the shift. Reined in. Over to first, and that retires the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Rafael Devers will be next. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work, but I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
At the plate, Rafael Devers. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
The 1-1.
Count to 2-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Now the 2-1 pitch is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And Dunn's going to lay off this one, so he coaxes out a walk, and I know they didn't want to give in to him there with the base open.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Sent on the ground out to second. Right to him. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Back with Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as the Puerto Rican sensation and former #1 overall pick Carlos Correa gets set to start the inning. The 2-1. The count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped up. Alonso in foul ground, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So here's Avisail Garcia. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-2. Fouled off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Into the box now, Travis Shaw, and it's fouled away.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. He'll try again. 1-2.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The batter,
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now. So this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
So now to the plate, Mike Zunino. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. To first. Hernandez gathers it in, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
The right fielder, number 6.
Digging in next, Al Kaline. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
Good manufactured run right there. Lead off double, move him over with the ground ball, and just put the ball in play and let him come home. Make scoring runs look easier than it actually is.
Next to dig in, Duke Snider. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Miami leads it 3-0. Adley Rutschman digging in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Drilled down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Hit softly on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next, it'll be Tim LaCastro. Singled last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in, the switch hitter, Brian Roberts. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Zunino has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Mackenzie Gore enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Mackenzie Gore.
That'll bring up Harold Baines. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
And, ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Nobody out, runner on first. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Well, it's obvious he wanted absolutely no part of the 3 or 4 hole hitters. But he's got to focus here because this guy in the 5 hole is just as dangerous.
So now to the plate, Rafael Devers. He went down on strikes last time up. The 1-2. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here now the 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with one out.
So we've got runners at the corners here, one away, and that'll bring in the always dangerous left fielder, Adam Dunn. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Took a good cut that time, but comes up empty. 2-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or trying to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
Hit out towards second. And that's through, a base hit. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game. Throw won't get him.
Number 8, second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
At the plate now, Kevin Biggio. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Always productive to score runs when you can. And that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Now into the box, Gene Segura. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left on. 7th inning coming up. Miami leads this one 5-0. Now to the plate, Keith Hernandez. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. the 2-1. Grounded back up the middle. There's Segura. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Andrew Jones. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Michael Conforto is on deck. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a miss, maybe even a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate for out number 2.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Standing in now, Michael Conforto. The bouncer to the left side. Devers has it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. Time to get up and stretch here in Miami. Miami is on top here, 5-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Here's a fastball now that's hit softly down the line to third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Touché, sir. And here's that one again with show track. Great reactions to knock it down with the sliding stop, and almost just as impressive was the throw all the way across to beat the runner. Any way you look at it, a fantastic play. Stepping in now, Al Kaline. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Left fielder looking up, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, number 14 on the season. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. At the plate, Duke Snider. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Here's a slider taken for a ball.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Into the box, Harold Baines. Called strike 2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped him up. Correa is there. And he makes the catch to retire the side. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. 7 complete here tonight, and this is now a 6-0 ball game. Pedro Baez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Leading off the inning, it'll be Carlos Correa, and they could use a spark from him here. Here's the 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. And he was really in command on the mound throughout the evening.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
To the plate now, Avisail Garcia. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Outside in a full count, 3-2. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is K-line. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A solo home run there for Travis Shaw. 8th home run on the season for him, and they're on the board. It's 6-1.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Into the box now, Adley Rutschman. This is pulled into right. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Throwing to second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The batter.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
In now, Tim LaCastro. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. This is line to left. And this is going to get down. Extra bases, and they're starting to make some inroads here.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
So now to the plate, Brian Roberts. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. A great throw from the outfield to cut down the run and end the inning. Certainly worth another look. We're back to South Florida following this. Standing in now, Pete Alonso. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Rafael Devers, the next to bat. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Now the 1-1 pitch. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
One there. Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight. Digging in will be Adam Dunn. Delivered an RBI single last time up. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of the baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Into the box, Kevin Biggio. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. And that's a home run into the top tank. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Matt Whistler enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Stepping in now, Gene Segura. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
now batting.
Next to hit, Mike Sonnino. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. 9th inning coming up, and it's now a 9-2 ball game.
part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hang the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise.
Kyle Zimmer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. And now here is Keith Hernandez starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Very high, 2-1. Three and one now.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Three-two pitch. Full count still. Here's a drive out toward left center field. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Into the box now, Andrew Jones fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. A runner at second, nobody out. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Now batting, right fielder, Michael Conforto.
Next to stand in is Michael Conforto. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You could just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
At the plate, Carlos Correa. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Here's the 3-2. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, A single probably drives in a couple of runs.
James Kelly answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Avisail Garcia will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Down the first baseline. He's got it. Segura for 1, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Not the largest crowd ever, but they're on their feet. Low with a fastball that time. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first is in time to get him, and the Tropics have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. 9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Tropics jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Zach Davies earns win number 7 on the season, so that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Kick it. Kick it.
If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until one man is crowned champion. Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Hitting first, number 20, Luis Gonzalez. Let's start the clock. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. Three minutes to go. Another home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. His third in a row. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. Two minutes remaining. There's number 7. That's gone. Home run number 8. That one out of here, off the batter's eye. Number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. .30 seconds left. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. doubt about that one. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. Time's up. That will do it. And he finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Hitting second, the challenger, number 3, Harold Baines. Let's see what he can do. That is out of here. That one is gone. His second home run. 3 minutes to go. And there it is, his third home run. That's 3 in a row now. That's a home run, his 5th in the round. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. Another home run. That's gone. Home run number 8. His 3rd consecutive home run. Just 1 minute remaining. .30 seconds left. There's number 10. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with 11 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition. Now hitting, number 30, Orlando Cepeda. The round has officially begun. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. There it is. Three minutes to go. That one is gone. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. There's number 7. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. Make it 9 home runs. Another home run. There's a home run. It's gone. Home run number 12. Just 1 minute remaining. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. yet another home run. 30 seconds left. And that ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. And now, the challenger, Ralph Kiner. Let's see what he can do. Three minutes to go. Two minutes remaining. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. Time's up. That will do it. A disappointing effort that time as he's unable to hit any home runs. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, Eddie Murray. Let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. His third in a row. That's number 4 in a row. 3 minutes to go. That one is gone. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 7. That one is gone. Just 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds left. That one clears the wall. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Up to the plate, the challenger, number 4, Duke Snyder. Let's start the clock. Yes, sir. That one is gone. Another home run. And there it is, his 3rd home run. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. 2 minutes remaining. That's 3 in a row now. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. .30 seconds left. Out of here. Make it 9 home runs. Hitting first, number 33, Eddie Murray. Just 1 minute remaining. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. 30 seconds left. There it is. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. And that ends the round. He finishes with 5 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Hitting second, the challenger, Duke Snyder. Just 1 minute remaining. Gone. That's his first home run. Thirty seconds left. Another home run. And there it is, his third home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Now hitting, Prince Fielder. Let's start the clock. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. 3 minutes to go. Another home run. Two minutes remaining. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. That's a home run, his fifth in the round. Just 1 minute remaining. There's another one. Gone, his sixth home run. .30 seconds left. There's number 7. And no time remaining, that will do it. He ends the round with 7 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. And now, the challenger, number 2, Nick Castellanos. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. That one is gone. Three minutes to go. See you later. later. That one's in the bullpen. That's gone into the bullpen. Another home run. Another home run. Two minutes remaining. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. There's number 7. Just 1 minute remaining. His third in a row. And that ends the round. He finishes with 8 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 20, Luis Gonzalez. The round has officially begun. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. And there it is, his third home run. That clears the wall. 3 minutes to go. That's a home run, his 5th in the round. Another home run. Another home run. Two minutes remaining. That's gone. Home run number 8. make it 9 home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. There's number 10. "30 seconds left. No question about that one. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 11 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 30, Orlando Cepeda. The clock has started in this semifinal matchup. Gone. That's his first home run. There's a home run. And there it is, his third home run. Three minutes to go. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. That one out of here. Off the batter's eye. 2 minutes remaining. That one is gone. That one is gone. Just 1 minute remaining. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. 30 seconds left. That is out of here. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. And that ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 12 home runs. And that puts him in to the championship matchup. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 33, Eddie Murray. The round has officially started, so here we go. That one clears the wall. That one is gone. His second home run. Another home run. Another home run. Three minutes to go. That's 3 in a row now. That one's out of here, off the batter's eye. Two minutes remaining. There's number 7, That's gone. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. Out of here. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. It's gone. Home run number 12. .30 seconds left. And there it is, his 14th home run. And no time remaining, that will do it. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 2, Nick Castellanos. The round has officially started, so here we go. No doubt about that one. 3 minutes to go. That one is gone. That's gone into the bullpen. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. Two minutes remaining. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. That one's out of here and into the second deck. Another home run. Yes, sir. That one is gone. Just 1 minute remaining. There's number 10. 30 seconds left. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. His third in a row. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. Another home run. Hitting first in the tiebreaker, Eddie Murray. Just 1 minute remaining. .30 seconds left. Gone. That's his first home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with just 1 home run. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Up to the plate, the challenger, number 2, Nick Castellanos. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. No doubt about that one. Hitting first in this championship round, Orlando Cepeda. The clock is now running, and the round has begun. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. There it is. 3 minutes to go. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. That's a home run, his fifth in the round. There's another one. Gone, his sixth home run. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 7. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. Just 1 minute remaining. Make it 9 home runs. .30 seconds left. Another home run. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. It's gone. Home run number 12. And that ends the round. He ends the round with a total of 12 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. And now, the challenger in this championship round, number 2, Nick Castellanos. The championship round has officially started. No question about that one. No doubt about that one. Three minutes to go. And there it is, his third home run. That's gone into the bullpen. That's a home run, his fifth in the round. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. 2 minutes remaining. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. Four in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. It's gone. Home run number 12. .30 seconds left. That's a home run. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Nick Castellanos.
Allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they bested the Mustangs 1-0. The Bulldogs swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they stole a victory in extra innings over the Blue Sox 11-8. The Dragons nabbed the win against the Hurricanes 5-4. The Angels totaled 11 hits as they crushed the Tigers 7-1. The Knights racked up 11 hits as a team as they nabbed the win against the Mounties 7-1. The Suns got 11 hits overall as they got the win in extra innings over the Bulldogs 5-4. The Storm grabbed the win over the Seawolves 3-1. The Heaters totaled 13 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the Outlaws 7-4. The Islanders combined to allow only 4 hits as they grabbed the win over the Barons 4-1. The Expos combined to give up just 5 hits as they were winners over the Rattlers 3-2. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.